Nice. Nice.
Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Hi, how you doing? My computer is being weird. I tried to open Steam and then it opened, and then when I clicked on it, it disappeared. Now I can't open it again. Hey, it finally came back. What the fuck was that? Annoying, that's what. But hi Ellie, hi Maglor, hi Prinny. Hope you're all doing well. You don't say. Oh, I got exposed for sure. It do be like that sometimes.
I trust this will.
Hi Ellie, I's good. How's you? I literally just noticed our baddie friend there hanging from the ceiling.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
They noticed
Rude.
us. On your guard.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
Come on!
I can feel
This is a
greater
good place to
power.
grind if it's just gonna keep spawning enemies here, yeah?
We've been spotted! Hey! Great job!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
God damn dogs.
Precautionary heal would hurt.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
All right, we did it!
Exhausted. Yeah, I get that. I've been exhausted. I was so tired of driving around fucking
Imagine
Arizona.
that would be of use.
I've driven, like, literally almost 900 miles in the last 3 days.
Impressive as ever.
If I never see the inside of my car again, it'll be too soon. You know?
Us. On your guard.
Hey! Great job!
That was well done.
Excuse me.
Impressive as ever. Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. You'll be okay with healing. Right? You hanging in there? Not tired, are you? Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Come on!
Let you.
That should come in handy.
Hey, you guys actually joined in for a change. That was nice.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Yeah.
Oh, this... What now?
Oh yeah, I was trying to level up Seeker.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm right here.
You did it!
That was brilliant.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Me too, I really do.
That was brilliant.
I started today off with caffeination because I am dead tired.
Exemplary.
No. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh. Fuck off, you bitches!
That was well done.
They were stun locking me.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
Let's do this.
Oops, wrong button.
Rust upon my blade. Hunger!
I shall...
That one. Troll always
okay.
comes through.
I read my
Hulkenberg,
strike.
hold yourself together.
Really?
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy
Good.
up, everyone.
Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Oh, she's rolling healer right now. I forgot.
I cannot summon the strength to move.
What now?
Yeah, because I can't get the knight yet because I don't have level 3 rep with her. I'm out of coffee to fix this, but I like coffee and I would. Hey, I can respect that.
All right. How's
You
that?
I say grab it.
Healing before it's too late might
I
be wise.
completely understand.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I hope other than tired you're doing well though, Ellie.
You all right? Don't push yourself.
I'm right here.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come on.
Maybe a precautionary heal won't hurt.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Hello, dear.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
This is
Bullshit,
no time
that
to
hit
take
me.
risks. Restore your health.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm right here.
Exemplary.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
All right, we did it. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
This is bad. Go on to us. I'm right here.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't
Yeah, I'm
push it.
fine.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I'm right here.
Struggling would do you well to heal.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I get it, honestly. It's such absolutely lazy fucking content. Like, I understand if people are doing, like,
They've noticed us.
extremely long, uncapped subathons or whatever. They've gotta sleep at some point, but at the same time, like, I just ain't interested in it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Healing before it's too late might be wise. I can feel greater power within.
Come and get me.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's an item over here.
On your guard.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
right
half
here.
bad.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I agree.
Hey, good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come and get me.
Found something.
Yeah,
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I hear you, love. I really do.
You gained a level.
Oh, what?
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Fuck off, you stupid dogs.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush. They saw us.
Got my
They've
shoes.
noticed
Look, I'll
us.
work. Go to work in slippers if needed. Oh, jeez.
Healing before it's too late might be wise. Are you alright? Don't
Come on.
They've noticed us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
I can feel the power.
That's
coursing
good,
through
Ellie.
me.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey. What
It's
now?
not good that you have to go to work, though. Here's. Oh, excuse me. I don't remember what I was. Oh, yeah, party. I think it's in party. Thank you, Mackler.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Come and get me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I'm right here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
Wow, that was nice.
All right, we did it.
Oh, hello.
We've been spotted.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
That was bullshit. It kept passing so. Sword kept passing through that monster and not hitting it.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
I've never known such heights.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come and
My
get me.
archetype's abilities feel stronger. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yes, we are, Tin. What's up, dude?
All
How you
right,
doing?
We did it.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Mostly trying to get caught up on the Seeker class because I've not been using it and it's fallen behind.
Yeah, nice work.
And now I have access to the higher tier version of the Seeker and I want it to be able to unlock it.
Toss it later.
How you doing, Tin?
That was brilliant.
I knew I could
Let's
count
push
on you.
through. I'm right here.
Such skill.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
Brilliant.
Oh, you bastard.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
That's a
Staying
good
alive
question.
isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Calm minds will win the day.
Oh,
Heal if you must.
Martira dungeon.
Healing before it's too late.
It says in the top right corner, doesn't it? Well, it says what mission I'm on, which is that I have to find the
I'm
kidnapper
right here.
in Martyr, and that's where I'm
The
at.
rest of you now.
No.
Hey, take care, Ellie. Hope work's okay.
If you
Bye
see
for now,
use for it,
friend.
I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Oh yeah, I love it. They did a hell of a good job with this game.
Don't push yourself.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. Nice. I bet we'll find.
Hey, good one.
Cat?
God damn it.
Great moves back there.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid.
These enemies lunging at me are so annoying.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Skill.
Hey, great job.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive.
It's so easy to grind on this, though.
That was brilliant.
You know?
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let me
What
see.
now?
Yeah, I'm like halfway to 16 right now. I was actually just about to check on that. Do I have? I do have. Honestly, just give all that shit to me. Fuck it.
I found new power.
There we go, level 20. Protagonist mastery has resulted in continued growth. Protagonist max HP is increased by 20. Good morning, Kay. How you doing? Ooh, that's actually good. I didn't realize what that ability did. I had to fight a few enemies with a physical repel, which was fucking bullshit. Being able to negate that is fantastic.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Overcome by the time of travelers, seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better
All right.
future. Yeah.
I'm counting on
Closer
you.
to the weekend, which is good. It is the weekend for me. Huzzah!
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take a new form as an adept seeker. I'll take the wonder, and at one point I realized I crossed the road like 5 times without paying any attention. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's Thanksgiving, so... O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
I shall continue using my sword and my new magic to its fullest. Seeker's journey's never over.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I mean, yeah. All the gear stays the same. Wait, no, I'm not done with this. I need to set skills here. Let's see. Yeah. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Just have all of the healing spells just for safety.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it!
I mean, you should fill the time by paying attention to the
Impressive.
road at
Your
least.
training has paid off. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, we did it!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Such skill.
I'd rather
On your guard.
boring and alive than
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power within.
Very impressive.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work! All right, we did it!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They noticed us. On your guard. Damn, they're onto us.
Just making sure, are you okay? Don't push it.
Come and
Cannot
get me.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
there. Happy, I'm healed.
We cannot avoid this fight. Let's push through. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us. Impressive as ever. They've noticed us.
All right, we did it!
What now?
Honestly, I think I've grinded enough, but let me quickly just get everyone's mana back to
Draw
full.
steel. We are spotted.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Since I have an infinite grind here, I may as well get full mana back.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we did it!
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Why did that do no damage?
Come and get me.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Hey, you found something.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
That might be of use later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
Trying to get my mana bars back full. Come fight me, you bastards.
Impressive. Your training has paid
Come
off.
on.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's push through. Come and get me.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Very impressive.
I imagine that would be of use. You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Excuse me?
If you are struggling to do...
Bruh. I do not like the mage attack for real. Like, it misses or doesn't do damage to enemies so often.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
All right. How's that?
Skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Oops.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I'm right here.
They saw us.
Oh, hello.
If you are struggling, do well to heal.
Just got kicked by a damn fish.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive.
Come and
Your
get
training
me.
has paid off.
269. Nice.
Exemplary.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
What? It didn't die.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Damn, I have a lot of mana apparently.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
And I've spent a lot of it because it's taking a while to get back up to full. It had 69 in it.
Impressive. Your training
Nice.
has paid off.
Calm minds will win the...
All right, we did it!
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work!
I'm right here.
I can feel the power coursing
Oh.
through me.
I didn't see you there.
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
Hey, good job!
What?
That was well done.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Hey,
Wait, what does that do?
What now?
What does gaining XP in a thing you've already got Master in do? Because I just saw it pop up again. I already had Master.
that is...
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work!
Such skill.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power within.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Oh my god, with my attacks hit!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work! Hey, you found something!
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, to be fair, we're doing repetitive shit, so...
Hey, you gained a level!
Such skill.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it! I knew you could do it!
Exemplary.
Come and get me.
That was well done.
yeah, well...
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Such skill.
Oi! No one told you to attack the crystal?
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
What now?
Yeah, seriously, what does gaining experience in mastered things do for you? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, actually. So basically, whenever you get 1,000 experience in an archetype you've already mastered, it gives you an item that gives you 1,000 experience. That's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems the bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Really? Look,
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up this way to safety is the... Heading up is the way to safety, right? Unlocks more versions. What do you mean? A hairline escape indeed. We are fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris had bet it has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've got up quite a ways. Do you think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels like part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense for Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Down to Magla Hollow.
All right!
Right.
We can go ahead and save since we're here. Why not?
Hey,
What do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in all this somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that.
Let's go.
Heisme? Yeah, Heisme's great. He's a really cool character.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
For people that made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Absorbent and yet I'm Forest. Yo, great sword.
Hey.
What's it? Oh, I see what you mean. Also, hi, CJ. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? Hey. I said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Are you fucking kidding me? I thought this guy was dead. Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state, the Grand Trans Bloody Army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Is that Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal family, would he be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please! I wouldn't even taste good! No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Good. I'm glad he's finally dead. I thought he was already, though. So instead of returning to Grand Trade, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. No, I'm perfectly okay with that. Fuck that guy.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? And got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lads, stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here. It probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we've got
Let's
incoming.
do it.
Okay. I can't give a shit about those mobs. Oh, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
Sitting in a cell. That voice, is it you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme? His voice is coming past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Thank you very much, CJ. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have you here. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells.
Please.
Best to check with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the cells. I don't give a
What
shit.
do you think?
Yes, let's open
Got it.
Heisme's cell. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Heisme. There's just dogs in there. I don't give a shit about dogs. I've been one-shotting these for ages now.
Get ready!
Enemies incoming. Brace
Fear not.
yourselves. My blade is yours.
Yeah! Nice work!
See?
Amazing!
Easy.
Great moves back there.
I wanted the treasure. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
I want my fucking treasure. Nostalgia from a remake of its
Nice.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean 2003 license? Mage Darkness Igniter.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What do you think? Got it!
I don't know if I can one-shot these
Okay.
guys, but it'll be fine.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
Yeah! Nice work!
Okay, I two-shot them.
Exemplary.
Either way, not drawn into turn-based combat because they're weak. And then you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah!
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
Prevents burn. I mean, Burns is a rather annoying status condition for
Oh,
sure, but
That's not half bad.
What do you think? Got it.
okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Straw. This will probably be a turn-based battle.
Watch out!
This enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be
Incoming.
careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Nice to start off with that much damage, though.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? You
You
first.
Oops, wrong button.
It's okay. We can do this.
I am forgetting how to do stuff.
Better conserve. The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
Electricity's no good against them. We probably can't hit
Decipher
their weak
ground.
spot like this.
Moving to the front. To the
Oh,
rear
it
guard.
says right there. That's what I was trying to do.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm gonna steal whatever item he has before I kill him. Like,
Sorry.
Why?
Beast
hello
Fang Katana.
there.
Ooh,
Now,
hello.
what's the play?
That's shiny. Oh, I already know what you resist. Okay, just attack then.
Let's stay calm.
Uh,
Do this together.
deals extreme physical fire damage to one enemy. He's resistant to fire, though. He's weak to this.
True. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Come. Not this one. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this
There's
mess.
say that does for SpongeBob movie games, so by the time Battlefield Bikini Bottom came out, I remember the gameplay mechanics a decade later. Ah, I see, I
Now
see.
accept your fate. No. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Tougher than I thought.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Hello, Chrissy Robbins. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Smooth finish.
On Twitch,
Great
I'm
work,
assuming that
everyone.
is possibly the same person as on
Trivial
YouTube?
fight, really.
Maybe?
Satisfactory. I can
Very
continue
similar
to
name,
grow.
if not.
Our foes have fallen. We
You're a
Yeah, I
lifesaver.
appreciate it. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard! Here's another thing coming.
hurry.
Let us find a way to back up. Morris will not wait long. Stop pulling me away from my treasure to have a conversation. It's annoying.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Sleepy-eyed katana. So we got a couple of new katanas for Heisman to look at.
now?
Wonder which one's gonna be better. I don't need to change that. You change your weapon. Okay, definitely the sleepy-eyed katana. That's a not a huge difference. 10 damage. But it could put enemies to sleep, which is potentially useful. I mean, you didn't have to, but it's
This is-
appreciated. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up
I
in.
see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... I mean, good riddance, honestly. That guy
I'm
was
sure you'll find a
despicable.
use for it.
Let's hurry.
Oh, incredible.
I mean, it's just ambrosia. It's not that incredible.
That might be of use later.
I mean, it's a good item, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's...
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Yo, Lady D, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Celdric, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. We're playing some Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That's different. How was your stream, Lady D? I hope you had a good one. Khan, good to see you. For anyone coming in new here before, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio today, which is a fantastic JRPG. Hey, no worries, Celdric. Take care, dude. Good to see you. I hope life's been treating you well, but absolutely, it is pretty late, probably. Oh, Johnny D, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The metaphorical tombs.
The old woman.
Oh, it's
And
early
then
then.
they'd hide.
Gotcha.
She killed the boy in his crib.
Wow, that's fucked.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah, no doubt. Looks like a portrait of Joanne when she was pregnant. It's been torn to
However-
shreds. This portrait's in a sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing up his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
Then a fish letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
is-
My child has returned. God answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Huh. What the fuck? It's a broken cradle. Something heavy placed
Look.
inside. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here? Did she raise that fucking monster in the damn sewers as her child?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
And head to bed. Hey, no worries, Lady D. Absolutely take care of yourself. You just got done with the stream. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great night and a great dinner.
Like this.
I guess that's that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case.
What? Here already?
4 games with the most recognizable popular licensed characters I could find stacked up.
Is that a baby?
I mean, the monster has been sucking on a pacifier every time we saw him.
Nope, not a baby.
Ad breaks. I want a plush of the baby. I haven't seen it in its full form yet, so we'll see. We're gonna take a slight break though for the ads, just in case anyone gets stuck watching them. I ain't going anywhere. I'm just, waiting for it to be over in 55 seconds. Hmm. 30 more seconds. And we're back.
Are you hungry?
Yep,
Oh,
Joanna
so
is
fussy
fucking
today.
nuts. It's in linear progression. What the fuck?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Good riddance, honestly.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Already from A Christmas Carol.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her?
Of course he
Kidnapped
does.
children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well. In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Jesus Christ, that thing is crazy.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Well, let's see.
Power of kings. I'll
First of all, let's steal from it.
no coin to your name, eh?
In the name of justice!
Oh, it doesn't have anything to
We
steal.
can figure out what it really is.
Okay,
We can win.
well.
Let's get
Some
after
darker
it.
arts.
No, no holding back! The power of fire! I won't hold back! Scour! With blade in hand! Shine!
So far, no good.
They hit hard.
Can't quite think. Can't quite think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't let any
Now
attacks
accept
like
your
this.
fate. Too much, perhaps? On guard!
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Don't think I
Let's
have
take
any
magic
fierce
feet.
attacks right now.
Is there another way?
I'm all slashing and bludgeoning at the moment.
Burst forth!
Guess we just got to beat it down the old-fashioned way.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Witness our strength.
Yeah, slash.
This doesn't feel right.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
What a
Yeah,
mess.
everything slash.
I will. Hold on.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be fine. That's strike damage too, so.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Honestly, maybe I need to
Healing
heal.
power.
He's getting a little low himself.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Although I could have had her
Observe
heal,
the
actually.
clock.
She's in medic. I
Not
kind of
now.
forgot. Oh well. Battle. I feel like we need to guard.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks
Falling
like
back!
this.
Forward!
I don't have the ability to change targets at the moment.
I will survive!
I'll hold my ground.
Everyone should guard.
I stand ready. To safer ground!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just fine.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us.
I mean,
We can't
sure.
afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I show no mercy!
A critical hit.
In the name
Heisman's
of
a real
justice.
ace.
Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
That guy sounds like Alan Rickman as Scar on The Lion King.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Oh, healing power. Moving to the front!
Let justice prevail!
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Perhaps this... Now accept your fate! Rancor! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Think?
That did a little bit of damage.
Stroll's dazed.
Swordmaster!
He won't land any attacks
The
like
power
this.
of fire! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Bruh.
By this power! Come
All
on!
right. It's not going anywhere like this.
With blade in hand!
That was a little
Everyone's
hurty.
guard is down.
Thief! Erupt!
In the name
There, now
of
I don't need to
no
yell.
holding back!
You literally have no
Swordmaster!
synthesis in this class.
Hack and slash!
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
They've dropped your defenses.
Is there another way? We'll do this together!
Tis yours.
Let's do this! Still here?
Damn, that didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would, but it was kind of cool.
Get someone?
For all
Not
that
for
we
long, it
strive
isn't.
for.
Now we all know where we are.
Be
Come
neither
on,
timid
this is
nor
our chance.
arrogant. Thief! Some darker arts.
Swordmaster!
No, not this.
Heisman,
By this
they've
power.
dropped your defenses.
Not good!
Ow! Alright, something had both eyes crushed.
Come! Are you alright?
We got some
knew you'd
people at some very low
Much
health
thanks.
right now. We can take care of that.
Helpful as ever.
Let us click. Face me! Slash!
The Magic Seeker!
The humans often do, love.
Scour!
Look, its eyes are back.
Only a flesh wound.
I should have seen that coming.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
For all
They are.
that we strive for.
They really, really are.
Shine!
Perhaps the... Oh, power of kings!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Swordmaster!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go! Wind!
Still up?
Hulkenberg's
It's
guard
on.
is down.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Captain,
I shall
we've got your
vanquish
defenses
evil.
down.
Bruh.
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker!
How could you do this to me, Stroll?
A tough one.
But I'm trying
That
to
means it's
figure out
focused
what
on
humans
one
are.
person.
So much of the game from this up. Yeah, I'm curious about that myself, honestly.
Healer! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Face me! Some darker arts. We've
Now we
destroyed
won't know
it.
where we are.
Can't afford
the rest.
This is our chance.
Not done yet.
Vitus power.
Still up?
Whoa.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Are you kidding me?
Captain's dazed.
With
He's gonna have
blade
a
in
hard
hand!
time landing hits.
Healing arts.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
It's one thing that she's healing it. It's another thing that she's healing it and I can't fucking stab her. You know?
Hidden art.
Show them our might.
Normal?
Rancor.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go.
I want to say normal.
Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul. Still here?
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Saying
He
hard
won't
and
land
never
any
play hand
attacks
to me in
like
the early
this.
Let
game.
justice prevail.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Mystic
do
shield.
that.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
The captain's dazed.
Then
He's gonna
again,
have a
on
hard
me, we
time
go
landing
together.
hits.
Go!
Some darker arts. I dare say we've made our
Not going
point.
anywhere like
Swordmaster!
this.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim.
Bruh! You missed both?
Is that all?
I can't believe he just missed everything. What a punk.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
Helpful as ever.
Heisme,
come.
they've dropped your defenses.
Burst forth! Worthy foe after
You
all.
now accept your fate. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Dude.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Vitus power. Wind. Let's
Now
push
we won't
through.
know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Oh, power of heroes!
I mean, it's blind. I shouldn't need a guard now, right?
Healer!
That'll be fine.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Being all power of kings.
Heisme,
I shall
they've dropped
vanquish
your
evil.
defenses.
Not now.
Nah, just attack. Horizon Pin Rank, both eyes crushed.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I could have just used
I
a
owe
single
you.
target heal. Oh well.
I stand ready. Healer! Burst forth!
Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Taste!
Right on target. Nice one,
It's okay.
Scroll.
Nope, not that. Cyclo.
Scour. Still up?
Oh, that was just the eyeball. I thought it healed itself for 1,000. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Nah, it's just the eyeball. Though we're good. Let's see.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh, power of kings.
Strike true!
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. Hi, Bone
Right on
Washer.
target. Nice one, Scroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul. How's that?
Why is that so loud? It didn't used to be that loud. What the fuck?
Ember, pull yourself together.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
I call upon royal power
Just
within.
finish it off. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Traverse Crigante Castle.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Oh, this game's amazing, Bone Washer. I highly
He
recommend
was a
it.
Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Nice, dude.
I had
What'd
no
you get?
idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
What are the specs?
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Nice, dude. Nice.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Oh yeah. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Quest complete. Damn.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the Gauntlet Runner with some extra Spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
Yeah, courage is not hard to come by. You get a lot of that just by doing the main quest. Or quests in general.
'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heismay the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Oh, we got an ad break again. You know, I am really contemplating just making that like I said before, the every hour 3-minute thing instead of every half hour 1.5-minute thing. Just so there's less of them. It'd be long as shit, but at that point I could like take a full-on break, go get a drink, stretch out, you know. Ugh. Frequent ad breaks are kind of annoying, though. $15 more seconds. I don't know, I might try adjusting it after this. Thanks for sharing it. Yo, what's up, Cyan? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing alright. So Heismay everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I am... God damn, that fucking skipped a lot. 4-day weekend. I can't complain, man. I'm great right now. How are you? Solving the case of getting the support of the people of Matira and one step closer to release and executing our plan to save the prince. Went from 2,000 something to 900 or something.
I wish I could have done
like,
more
damn.
to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
What do you mean? We literally would have been stuck in a cage when the monster came to eat us if not for you. You helped a lot. Galactus seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
He says Galactus' newfound motivation and faith in me.
The
Rank 3?
mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Oh yeah.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
Can I study the
destinies are
wizard?
intertwined.
Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Ooh. Gallica Halus. There's a Gallica Halus, an achievement I don't know. I hadn't noticed it. If I have. Yeah. That's
Okay.
brilliant.
Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful here, see if anyone needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. The city's residents face manifold problems. If we're to lend a hand, then we stand to gain a lot by improving our own reputation as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well, then let's make the most of the time we have to us. It's up to you what we do next, Shay.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Mariko's the way. Maybe I should go talk with her. I mean, yes, but not now. I want to... I mean, I got the wizard now.
Fascinating.
From Gallica's way of
This
life.
right here.
It's a heroic embodiment of an adept scholar, the sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in the loyal service of their leader.
All right.
Yeah, I want to channel, but I got to.
I'm counting
Come
on you.
That's the
Of
powers.
course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. The voice of the past soul's hero. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge and surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the true mage. So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
I found new power.
I mean, yeah. Oh, there's more classes to unlock here as well. Interesting. And they both require Gallica to be rank 8? Huh.
That is...
Yeah. What's the what to do? So it still has the mana recovery feature. That's nice. Fusion or buff to recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Oh. So basically, as long as you have a buff, you get a shit ton of MP recovery. That's awesome. Strength and hit rate of synthesis. Interesting.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Honestly, I don't care. Just
good. I'm still getting stronger.
use it all. Let's go talk to Maria. Although apparently I can talk to him too, but...
Mister!
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I want to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Something that's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
Have you finished praying?
Hmm.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I'm sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa's very happy for you. Yep! Mister? Papa's job, do you think you could do it too? Miss Fabian told me that his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why...
So, I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh...
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other
In
things.
that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh...
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything pretty close, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think it'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I guess that's Maria's deep affection and trust. Maria's a sweet kid.
I'm okay.
Second reduces mad cost of studying the healer lineage. Nah, okay.
Hmm...
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. Or...
If so...
Leave it to me, I'll get Neuros to help us.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuros.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Bring it home before returning to the group. Back to Marcera Tavern, I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Is it because I should go talk with him? I should go talk to him. Where's Heismay at? Wait, what do you need?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate. I cannot afford petty... Oh, well. Now that with a fairy companion, you must be the fool who thinks he can defy the tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks? I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make the food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose to be king to serve, I'd want it to be a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've got plenty of gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. Then I wonder then, can you make a dish to satisfy me? I aim to cook something to raise the second spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that could be used as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that is easy on the stomach and rises to one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say this might actively support your candidacy. It does show some local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? We should start with the recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Are there...
All right.
Wrong button. Are there other requests around here? They're not showing up on the map, at least.
Ah, it's you.
Once we set out our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills of my Shadowguard days. The battles ahead will be demanding of no less of me. My apologies. If you business me, I might we discuss it another time. Did you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Haizme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadowguard. But proper training does take time, and a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be simple to slit your throat. You were careless. I just couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
You want to keep going?
Then...
That seems to be enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the river.
Oh...
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you care for a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we could do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together to the beginning of morning. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. I like Haizme.
My boy.
Uses
Are
mad
you
cost
watching?
of studying thief. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon map.
My
That's
thanks.
useful. You can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
It's like Stroll wants to hang out. Yeah, let's go hang out with Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. We're strolling the way we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner. You'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fed for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only in the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, with the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor. I have no doubt of this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do that alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous. I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
yeah,
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to think or win.
Sorry.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed by my parents to my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, then maybe I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep interest in his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
While written reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Huh. But first things first. I'm sure you entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
what was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Strahd was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Strahd, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out to be fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
His father recalled a frequent fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Shay. Let's head back to the Gauntlet. Back to Materia Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, then.
What do you want to do?
But... why?
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Oh, it's Idols Day.
Real cheap.
Actually, sell all junk. There we go. Now we have some money. No, wrong button. Yo, DPG, what's
All right.
up, bro? How you doing?
Go.
Hope life's treating you well. Do I have a recipe I can cook? Where's Henry? New potential recipes. I need fragrant spice to cook that. Where do I get fragrant spice at? Drilling goes
All right,
down
then.
halfway through the game tonight. We go 15-0. 5 minutes into the game. I don't honestly know what you're talking about, but...
Go.
Thank you kindly.
Okay?
I didn't even know.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
I vaguely know what curling is, but I've never watched it myself, so I know nothing about it. We just beat the final part of the dungeon in Martira. But welcome in, Alan Clark.
Thank you kindly.
I appreciate that.
Hey,
Got a bargain today.
Oh, wow. I've got a lot of stuff in need of appraisal. Oh. That's actually slightly improvement for some people. Finally, something decent. Oh, I absolutely love this game. It is incredibly good. I'm a big fan of JRPGs in general and Atlas in particular, though, so this is right up my alley. But they did such an absolutely amazing job with it, I feel.
All right then.
I'm absolutely drenched. This is on sale right now.
I mean, I'll buy some of your meat. Still not what I'm looking for, though. And I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei at all yet. I was hoping to play the newest one, but I'm currently playing this right now, obviously, and I'm also playing Persona 3 Reload at the same time. So I'm a little bit behind, actually, playing all of the games I want to play. Don't need any deal stuff here. Wait, hold on. Did he have anything else, or was it just... Okay, yeah. Let's see.
All right, then.
I want to go here.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left.
And stinking believable.
That's terribly unfair. Oh.
So stop playing it for a bit and this game out. It's hard to get back in. I understand that. I've definitely been there, done that on some games, but I've been very much... Egbert, good morning. Welcome in. I've been very much trying to be better about that and actually play the games that I buy, you know? I'd rather not spend as much. Oh, you can switch it back and forth between the two, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, so like with Persona 3 Reload, I'm basically alternating between the two games. Like I'll play this, then I'll play that. I do a different game every single day, though. I stream every day at midnight Arizona time, and I do a different game every day. But I try to make sure I squeeze a day of Persona 3 Reload and a day of Metaphor in each week.
Ridiculous.
That's understandable.
Got a special.
Hopefully everything's going all right, though, now.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford. I got low.
That is correct, yes.
Dear me.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Oh, there.
That's good.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Not finding whatever it is I'm looking for, unfortunately.
Wow.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Yeah, I have the merchant class. I think I've maxed it out. I'm not sure. Let me double check that. Oh, I'm close. I've gotten a double 16 so far.
What in tarnation's going on? Well, I guess that's
Just, you know, grinding for money. There's a merchant over here.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Those are not things that I'm looking for either.
Bye-bye now.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
If these guys don't have it, I don't think there's anyone else around here that could. Yeah. And there's no new bounties to go out on right now, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no new bounties. Ah, stop doing that.
What now?
I don't remember. Some kind of spice.
What do you think?
Huh?
All right then. Let's go.
I have a quest to cook food with milk, and there's only one recipe, and it requires some kind of spice that I don't have. Fragrant spice, apparently. I think that's like the only quest I have that I can do right now, ish. I have not in regard to that quest, no.
Alright then.
I forget the informant's a thing. I really should remember that.
Where to?
Let's go here.
Let's go.
Just because this town's less spread out.
But why? What you want to know?
No, it looks like I don't. The only information he's got is the two things that I don't need anymore because I already. So no, he does not. Or if he did, I already have the information. I don't know. Oh no, the red dots are annoying. Side quest, where did you kill that goblin? That's a no. Where's the quest log? Let's see. Just did yeah, it doesn't. I need to get 15 archetypes. Don't have 15 archetypes yet. Finder, this is coveted relic. Can't really do that. Can't do that, obviously. Wait, can I actually do that because I'm having to talk to him, or is that just... I mean, I just talked to everyone in that area, so I don't know. Unless I didn't.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I love it.
I mean, this is not something that's marked on the map.
Say,
Oh, the fishmonger could not even be out during the night. Might be a daytime only quest. Looking for the fishmonger for Stroll.
What incarnation's going on?
My money's on Santafex Fordham.
I mean, here's a fishmonger, but I can't seem to talk to him. Yes? That's another fishmonger I can't talk to. Comes out during the day. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. This is probably the case. Appreciate the info, though. I don't know what to do right now, then.
What now?
I can't do any of my follower stuff. No, not what I need to do. Oh, I have level ups to do. Royal Virtues. Finished after the Archeron. I see, I see. My imagination and tolerance both need to be leveled up most. They're the lowest levels for sure.
All right,
in that case, I do believe there's an old man that was telling a fairy story here, that a fairy tale even. If I can still talk to him, he is not here anymore, at least at the moment. Or was he outside? I don't remember. I thought he was inside, but maybe not. It's been a while since I talked to that old man, to be honest.
You are.
Oh, I know. This is the old man, right? Yeah, there he is. Ah, the fairy of the old. I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't.
What do you want to do?
Uh-huh.
I see.
Talking nonsense, you
I mean, if you told me the whole story already, I imagine it'll not
too.
improve my imagination by as much as
Let's go.
talking to somebody else telling me a different story.
You have my thanks.
I could be wrong about that, but I feel like that's probably correct. You know my tolerance too.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Oh,
I think you had a story to tell me though.
look who it is.
Yeah, we're gonna use the knife to cut their many loaves into thirds. We're at the end of the story now. Yeah, let's finish the story. How wonderful. Let's see now. I, the Nydia, went to get a knife.
After that,
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed to the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rashalt man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes without waiting for the Nydia, who'd gone to fetch the knife. The remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yuji Vlad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took bread home for themselves, it said no matter what they ate, nothing that tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought the light of injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist. In some, it's an Elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, it's a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine where people who did no wrong saw justice served. It's like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel my imagination has gone up a little.
Well then.
Time to get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we should be leaving either today or tomorrow, I think, because we only had a couple of days before... Yeah, tomorrow. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Wisdom level 3 is pretty helpful.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. And I have...
Why? Pardon? Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make that mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you.
Bah.
Couldn't be more grateful to you. Pardon!
I try to get the character voices as accurate as I can. I'm not always successful with it.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, it were no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Warden's a good dude.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Get coffee, because 6 shots of espresso is in it.
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just...
Uh,
that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Nice.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yeah, I suppose so, Grant Thorn. Seems like a fine
I
idea.
think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your
Yeah, of course,
consult,
Gordon.
I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
You feel Barton's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Shiny.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Barden waves the Barden return to the group. Let's see. Oh, I can go talk to Brigida. Doubt I'll ever see him again. Surprise, bitch!
Now what am I to do?
Doubt I'll ever see him again. Teleports right in front of her. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniter shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this work isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? This is to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears are not. I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here, but that's why I stirred her imagination. She would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? So Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through on their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. Yornalda, you live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I guess that's Brigitta's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increases the inheritance slots from merchant to 3. Nice. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. That's nice. Yo, what's up, Shavin? Stream's going good.
In any case.
Making some progress in Metaphor. Friggin' love this game, so... Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over, after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time to start going to the next town, it looks like. But how you doing, Shavin?
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
The building system does leave a bit to be desired, for sure.
That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Who are you talking about?
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
That would be weird.
Let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Didn't we just wake up? It's a new day.
Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Oh, jeez. Rude. Yo, Axel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these?
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Matira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. YouTube channel, figured this was probably better. I mean, I appreciate it either way. My YouTube channel, I am trying to grow. It's slow going, honestly. I do a lot better on Twitch. I wish that Twitch had some slightly different policies, though, because based on the current policies, I'm not really allowed to have stuff on the stream about YouTube at all. So I can't have, like, YouTube chat on the stream and whatnot, which is dumb, frankly. But I'll abide by it, because I ain't looking to get banned, you know? Yeah, we can do Pokey Dad jokes real quick. Yeah, got a green. Ah, and you got a white. Opposite of yesterday. Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Oh, hey!
It's stormy. What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? This is a large city, prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris?
Ha! Tally ho!
Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I forgot to actually look at that new job class I unlocked.
Can you hear me?
There's his voices echoing out of the phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Fixed the Nurse Canal plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use the plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for the harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
Nice. 3 days until we reach Brilhaven. I don't remember where the lounge is though. This. Okay, this is the lounge. The plant growing device that was invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds? I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable. What shall we plant? Heroes fruit seed, apparently.
Yep.
Let's pop the hero fruit seed in there then. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also prefer more sun to keep the soil covering to a minimum. Spent some time planting with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. Hope they grow to bangers and mash.
As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask in the back deck now.
I heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job.
No doubt, it would shake too much to use while traveling, but should be lovely to enjoy a soak now that we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Consider she can use the bath cask on the bath deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. I have some of those. Yes,
the
my
breeze
love?
feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I could tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I said hi, yes. What's going on, dear? It's a European song. Yeah, I'm aware of Bangers and Mash. Is that the attention you want? Oh dear. It's a bad
Hey
pass.
there.
I heard from Neros, apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Usually soak here should relieve the fatigue and the anxiety, and I might even get some mag as well. Oh, I'm at it. Maybe I should put something in the hot water. Fleeting Fountain is youth? Yeah, because I've got that. It's a bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. The sweet fragrance embellished me as though I'd broken free to frolic through the flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. Agility increased by 2. Obtained mag from the bath. I don't really need the mag, but I wanted to use that item to get the agility. Now that I'm back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on.
Gotta love having an outdoor bath. No privacy at all, you know?
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind.
I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, what did you hear you chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Two days will be in Port Brialhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Let's see what to do.
Hey there.
Wow, the hero fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it?
Whoa.
If you're able to harvest some grapefruit, if you have more seeds, let's sow them. There's something else in there.
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine can make soil fertilizer to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here. Sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tailbait. What even are hero fruit? I have no idea. Oh, the 500 experience thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with it. More books now. Oh. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand your mind. You want to read it together by the window? See, that levels up imagination. What's the other one? This methodic call it? Wait, huh? The methodically precise. Gee, why can I not read that word? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. I'm guessing this will be tolerance. Yep, tolerance.
Well met.
Shay, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd rather put on some strategies on a board game. An abstract game of military tactics, see? Care to indulge me in a round? Yeah, let's play with her, because we want to get our wisdom up, apparently.
All right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early for the battle... In the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be
What
found.
should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full strength... Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their base open wide. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
That makes
I don't know.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Tries out the wisdom move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Alright.
Hey, yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing, bro?
Well then.
You understand now, so show me with your next move. I'm gonna do it for the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wow.
This is...
A truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here.
Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. It just reminded me of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. You know what destroyed this village? I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by the monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall a time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face has helped. Oh, with the cruel decline of the village has helped deepen my wisdom in its own way.
Now then.
I got double wisdom bonuses today. Oh, there we go, level 3 wisdom.
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers with passion may be inflamed.
Hey! My stomach! Since notice of our next meal is overdue, why don't we head back? So I guess Neros can read a room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This place will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
I take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city.
I bet I'll be able to see the ocean too, or soon. First time for both of us.
Insects gathering by the campfire.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway.
I should try to catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I'll use it as an ingredient. Gross.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What do you say we take a moment to rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around. By my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we've got a little break. Following the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can help my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Heisme? Yeah, sure.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trans. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Hey, Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness, the Prince, resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Uchief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not the one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and in the future. If we were to face the future together, then perhaps someday we might find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I'll keep you company instead. Heisme and I talked for a while. I like Heisme.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strange, refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brailhaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? But I thought the air feels more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin, and speaking of ruin, Neros, do you remember what we were relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way? So I should be able to see
that
the
reminds me.
Neros said the waters around Brailhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Did you want to ask me something? No.
What now?
What I wanted to do, and I keep pressing the wrong button, is to look at here. There's Spires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills provide some offensive magic. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Increases all allies' defense. That's useful. Increases critical rate for one ally for 3 turns. Deals medium physical fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 range for 3 turns. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies that may inflict burn. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Oh, that's even better than the other one, because that gets rid of both repel magic and physical. Oh, but it's weak to strike damage. Ew. I don't like that. Being weak to something that's such a common thing to get hit by is bad. I'll be right back. I need to refill my drink and use the restroom. So I'm going to take a Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think we have an ad break coming up. I'll save it for then. Never mind. It's like 10 minutes.
Stop, don't come back.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'm all out of tea, so I got myself a bottle of water. I had a little bit of tea, but not nearly enough. Yeah, Stroll's almost done with Swordmaster. I'll probably move him over to Commander once he's done with that, to be honest. That's a weird weapon. Is that like a fan? Oh no, that's a... Huh, weird. Weird weapon.
Let's see here.
You know, I really wish I could have a conversation with Hulkenberg already, because seriously, I want her to move on to her next damn archetype, but I can't get her there because she still hasn't gotten to tier whatever. Like, she's mastered at night, and I want to jump up to here. But I haven't been able to have a conversation with her, like, ever, so I'm still stuck at rank 2. I was gonna keep her at healer until it maxes out for now.
Well met. Well then.
Just in the Gauntlet Runner. But your virtues won't improve at all.
Let's check.
Sure, maybe I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway.
And then...
In other words, we can't haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Never improved food with straw.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted Bordeaux. That aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Only reason I did it, because, yeah. Oh, I can only do it, like, okay. I was gonna cook a bunch of things, but I guess I can only cook once per day. I mean, makes sense. Guess I'll read a book. Let's read Heisman's book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. He warmed the rises inside me. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's the Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, the one with the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So, the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down.
Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten
Face
stronger.
me! Nothing
So have
personal.
you.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Nice!
Treasure.
Got it on my first try.
I will fight. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. No.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only.
Okay.
Let's go.
I guess we just start throwing stuff at her and see what sticks.
That's nothing!
I can't have sword master.
Not ice.
Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point.
Fire.
Is everyone? Oh,
Fire does it.
heroes!
Hockenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... I show no mercy.
Last chance to give up.
Fire.
You have their weakness.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill.
I mean, that did a decent amount of damage.
So you're strong.
That.
My Parthen's here.
Heisme's knocked out.
Okay, lady.
Get back in the fight.
That was rude. What are you picking on Heisme for? He didn't do nothing to you.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
Ready to
tenfold.
lose?
What we strive for!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
I should have done lifesteal. Oops.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Going in for the kill.
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him
This is a joke.
Heisme's in real
Let's
danger.
go.
He needs healing
Burn.
now. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
And there's the ad break. We're about to end this fight, so we'll wait. Ugh. Friggin' ads, though.
You are good.
No holding back.
I mean, you're gonna hit her with fire, so... Like I said, this may just end the fight, so I don't want to end up skipping something important. For those stuck in ads. Five, four, 3, 2, 1, bot.
The power of fire.
Hit your weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You are good.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Wizard! Fire!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
This path has led to mastery.
I feel bad beating her up like that, to be honest. I wish she would just join our party.
My power swells forth.
This resulted in continued growth. Heisme's agility is increased by 2. Nice. Popularity of 806. Nice.
I've lost.
Ugh, damn it, I lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I'll win next time. Still preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Endoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Catherine Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Endoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Catherine's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. We can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone! I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you could hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most, and they'll be heading to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when a therapist is to take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'll do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wondering if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell who are people who are eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. Oh, excuse me. So many things, so many say there's nothing to be done, but the only thing that therapists are right is... But they only say that because the therapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They could have let the therapists start doing it for themselves. That would shake up the shiny ground they're standing on. They like the world twisted just as it is. Let's change things. That's exactly what I was planning on doing, Shay. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Shay. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I need to reach the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. I gotta keep tracking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into pieces together. Feel Catherine's indignation for the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic... A new heroic embodied, slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The Pugilist. That is the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh, that's useful. Okay, now study the Pugilist as well. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilhaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmares of Matera are finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's going to linger in the town a while longer. Demons are terrifying.
Right.
I wish I could say there's some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beast, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. No more hunting. Tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon. At least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
Can I cook something right now? I can't cook something right now. Excellent. Critical meatballs. How the hell come gets to cook that? I'll go call her.
Hail!
That's some interesting looking meat. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting into meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them and taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Start preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist method with cooking ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Is it speed cooking? I did it without time passing. We'll just go use the bath again, because I still have some of those bath salts we can use to increase our agility further. Which increases our chance to hit as well as to not get hit, so that's worthwhile. Actually, I'm not stinky. That's an option.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Time for a new town.
ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Well, Ghastly's appeared. Catch that Pokemon if you want.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A douchebag.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Agreed.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Yeah, can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We come all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, this blooming heat.
I see a vendor. A Yugif one. Let's see. There's so much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Okay,
Can
sure.
we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere. You're sure about this, right? You have 13 now. Yes, I'm sure about this. Thanks.
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange that shop only sells one item? As though there's some sort of secret to this store.
Proper aces.
You okay, dude? You're looking kind of zombie-like. Look at his face. His eyes are all deep pits with glowing embers in them.
Oh,
kind of creepy.
Oi! Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Oh, God.
I'm sure people care about that, dude. It's like...
Oh, damn.
Finally found something for all this exploring in town. Ran through all those alleyways. Barely found a beetle at the end of the last place I was gonna check.
Hey, mister!
More to the point, the last place I had to check.
My money's on Santa Vex 4. You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of it, not in front of my bloody step. You can't go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. These are these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? Ugh, I thought Brawlhaven would be a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this.
My money's on Santa Vex 4.
Hey, mister!
Proper aces.
Say. Say.
My money's on Santa Vex 4. Hey! Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
It wants me to go to the boat, but there's places I can explore still, so...
Got a bargain.
Real cheap today.
I can see he's admiring these beauties. They don't just stand there gawping. Buy some fish off the top of the shelf fish for cheap today.
Young man! Young man! a pickle.
Yeah?
Hey, this guy's got a fairy here talking to him. I already told you, no more handouts. I've got business to run here.
Ugh.
But why not? It's not like giving one away from free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy-looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time. You should have given you plenty. Now, shoot, I won't be willing to give you a single thing more. Some cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding things. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Yeah, no doubt.
Greetings.
Right, yeah, be a customer. Yet, quite the shortage of boat. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of not only the finest apparel, but for the Navy as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect
Well,
for
then.
you, dear. Let me think. Since it's Idle's Day, how about this Rider's Anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of dragons swinging in view at a speed that's truly divine.
Can we talk?
This must be with it. Sure, I'll take it. Because you have excellent judgment. It looks fantastic. Like every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Ah, yes, we should check weapon and armor vendors for sure.
This is on sale right now.
How can my weapon store do for the open? Is it? It is Idols Day? Nice. Well, that's slightly better attack, but my thing increases the strength of all magic, so I'll keep it. Thank you very much. Well, that's a nice mace. It's a lot of attack on it. Let me look at the armor merchant before it. How do I? Oh, there's the door. Because that... I don't have a lot of money, right? I need to go grind some money, apparently.
We've a sale going on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Increases evasion against strike.
Oh.
Oh, and I don't want to buy 9 of them. Thank you very much.
Understood.
Young man! Young man!
Hey! But what is there to do now?
Join the powerful Luis, champion of a new world order.
Luis.
I knew we'd have fun trolling, but I'm sure this is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this
What is there
country.
to do now?
Can't say I blame him. The status quo sucks.
But what is there to do now?
I see you hiding over there.
Young man!
Ain't this a pickle?
Can't hide from me.
Young man! Young man! Oh, what a pity.
Ridiculous. Really now?
Wait, what? Oh, there was an orange light. I thought I was seeing things for a second.
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blue heat.
Stop that at once!
All right then.
Alright, I guess we'll take the boat.
Aha.
Like to travel around Brawlhaven, just say the word. I mean, the Englers Inn Square Inn District's probably where I want to go for story purposes, but apparently there's other streets to explore, so we'll go there last.
Hello.
Wait, is this... I feel
Alright,
like... Okay, this is where I've been before. Damn.
Need a ride?
Okay, go here.
Good choice.
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach?
Oh, no, another. Why are you here?
How come? Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with my magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all.
So, you got out the same way we did? Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Ad break. Yeah. Ads are the worst, aren't they? Man, that's a big yawn. Alright, just 10, 7, 5, 3. Okay. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with golden light magma. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your
Look at
heads.
this.
A glowing bug like the one we captured at least one? I feel like we've captured at least one.
Oh, that is... It's a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. You may find use for it.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for this worthless bug? Just who are you?
Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, I'll give you a venom word charm.
All good.
next.
I mean, sure, if we find any more golden beetles along the way, we'll come see you again.
To acquire can be exchanged for secret treasures by talking to only the more golden beetles you look for her items you'll see. Keep on looking for golden beetles as you go. Yeah, let's find out, shall we? 29.4.
Hey there.
Maybe somewhere on the books you're looking for.
Let's see, how many? You don't have quite enough. If you collect 3 more, I'll give you the venom word charm. Cherry gold beetles. If you collect a total of 11, come back and see.
Yeah? I'm fine with that.
This heat is such a bother. Hey, you. Huh?
Dreadful.
How you doing,
Fancy
Sky?
a ride? Nice and easy.
Say,
Whoa!
I can really see the king's face from here, huh?
I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brialhaven was beyond my expectations.
I wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Yeah?
Well, maybe there's actually for the better. Seeing the thing in the sky might make everyone think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Damn.
Anyway, we better get to fighting and then we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
That's one hell of a price. It's getting lively out there. We have customers queuing up in no time.
What do I do?
Gone clammy all over in this.
Oh my.
Oh.
I mean, I've really enjoyed FF16 personally.
This is the best.
Hello.
I obviously haven't played any of the DLC though. I didn't even know there was DLC.
Oh.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
If I'm being totally honest.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I mean, most DLC does come after, yes.
What now?
You know, I have FF16 on PlayStation, not Steam, so... Increase critical rate when knocking out an enemy at the beginning of squad battle. Mean physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowering their defense. Increases the critical hit rate of the wielder. When the wielder is mortally wounded, increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. That's actually nice. Ah yes, you're kind of done with Thief now, aren't you? I should get you looking at something else.
I see.
Yeah, let's put you here.
This, all right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
What is it you require?
You there? You look like one of my supporters. Are you? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I don't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah, yeah, He Sex looks good. I haven't played like any of those games though.
I saw you in Matira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone was full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's... So, if this place isn't, go have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too.
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell my dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and if you tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're the Elba fella from Notiron, ain't ya? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and one's calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
It sure is. Is there anything else to stay nearby? There's two others nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Curl Pavilion, where nobody or knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda stay in there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that was twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably brought the whole place of his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? I guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I won't get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure I wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Yeah. Then again, there's no way of getting into the Golden Cross. We might as well have no choice. Should we go check it out? I tried to check it out first, but you wouldn't let me.
On the hunt. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, wouldn't dream of turning business.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at my accommodation so we can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady. We might as well look in the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
To be fair, your head's not that big.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a Sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Why does he sound like Brain? What do you mean? Hi, Dragonolia. How you doing?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
The bounty's been closed, I thought.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Oh, gotcha.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
I get that, Dragonoli. I get that. It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been well.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I appreciate you, Dragonoli. It's always good to see you. Oh, jeez. Hob? Being idiots. Yo, what's up, average weirdo?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
A fangirling, dear.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
And who wants that, honestly? Doesn't sound much better in here, though.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I did get some bait earlier, so I guess it's time to go fishing. The fuck is that? I got some weird creepy creature. You're goddamn right I did. Fucking hell. Is that thing even edible? It looks poisonous.
Is that really edible? Isn't it quite, natural?
Looks like death.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
It's still moving.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll tie together. This kids to poison that one NPC in Genshin. I know, right?
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Coffee time? Hell yeah, dude.
Lips
The
sealed,
bull is
huh?
still twitching.
Well,
That's so
I'm certainly
creepy.
looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Someone who's very entertained.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I expect so.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Look at that.
Yeesh.
Another candidate's speech seemed practically The other candidate's speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? No!
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be protected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, but I thought I might bundle myself up in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is, but I'm prepared for inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
And then for the day, I should retire for the night. Yeah, okay.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on.
Probably should have just saved it right there, honestly. Oh, jeez.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barton aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Maybe splash them on his face too while you're at it.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
This should be interesting.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Why would you do me like this, Twitch? Bad ad breaks. Bad. Ugh. "30 seconds. Okay, we're back.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those
She is
sightings
not
while
a
I'm
good
here.
public speaker.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Not at all.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
That's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
What the fuck? That's a gigantic ass squid. Jeez.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
I thought that the guy that brought the big fish was working on his behalf and he wasn't gonna do shit.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence.
No one until I'm done.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Popularity rate 49. Damn. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And
Makes
Forden
sense.
himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Oh, shit.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Either he keeps it on him or in his gauntlet runner. I'm not sure which.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Late night now.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
This guy's such a piece of shit.
You are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How about the age of a point where I can pause the game and save it?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Can I stop and save my game first, or am I just stuck in cinematic territory for the rest of time? The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
They should be in the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Okay, good.
What now?
Finally! Fascinating as this all has been, it is very far past time that we call it a night. So the question then becomes, who do we raid? How about Casual Elephant, who's apparently doing some game dev stuff? We could check that out, see what he's working on. That's interesting to see, right? Casual Elephant's a cool dude. I didn't even know he was doing game dev until I saw him doing it today. And he's a really awesome guy, so let's support him, see what kind of game he's making. We'll be back tomorrow, I don't know, Bloodborne? I say, probably. Seems likely. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out, though. It's been absolutely lovely having you here. Hope you guys had fun. I absolutely adore this game. Thank you again for Sega sending me a key, because for real, yeah, this has been absolutely amazing. Fantastic game. I cannot wait to get back into it. Sometime, next week, of course, because you know how we do. Different game every night. But yeah. Anyway, much love, y'all. Have a wonderful time. Say hi to Casual Elephant. Bye!